Okay, I think we're all good to go. Everything's set up, everything's doing. I hope you're having, I hope everyone's having a wonderful night and welcome in. Yeah, Michael, I think it would just be under your basic phone settings and then under keyboard. Do you have Android or Apple? Because I think for me, keyboard is separate. I don't remember kind of what. Oh, it's under accessibility. No. Wait, no. Android, Boo, Apple. It still should be under your accessibility settings. Despite how much the phones are different, the settings are usually around the same. Because I know Android can have it too. I used to have it as well. It should be under your accessibility settings. So that's where I found mine.
Yeah, I can play Sea of Thieves on my laptop.
Yeah, because for me it goes General Control Center, Display Brightness, Home Screen, and then Accessibility. You still should have like a separate setting even under Android for accessibility, and that's where your keyboard setting should be, and then you can add in your keyboard stuff. I can change the language there, but it isn't a shortcut button. I'm seeing that would go on my keyboard on mobile. What's under general settings? Maybe that might have something there. Oh, there's separate keyboard settings under general. Have you tried that? That's where I download my... That's where mine are. Where I download the keyboards. Try under general and there should be a separate keyboard setting. Raven, thank you for the lurky. Thank you, thank you. And usually for... I know it's probably different for Android, but I can show kind of an example. But it would be a globe at the very bottom left corner. Yeah, left corner would be the little globe at the bottom. So I know Android has this capability. I know they do. I just don't use Android anymore. I've always hated Android phones. They frustrate me. I forgot to open my drink, so we're gonna do that now really quick as we load her up. That's right, and we're in free time! We gotta go to the Monokuma store too. We got some noise coins to use. Hey girls, how you doing? Actually, it'll be faster if we do this. Because the store is on the second floor. I don't know if they're gonna force me to go to the... Oh, it's forcing me. Shit. Never mind, we don't get free time yet. We gotta go to the dining room. It's forcing us to go to the dining room. It won't even let me change the map.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just us 7? Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. I mean, dude, he literally lost his closest friend here. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Just not wrong. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yes, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? Hifumi, what the fuck did you do?
Well...
That's a good question. Hey. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh,
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Hifumi, what the fuck did you do?
Huh?
Gee, what? whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have to time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Because he's an idiot. That's why. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. He has been making frequent visits at night to fucking see. Alter ego. What should we do today? Free time! Okay, now we can go to the Monokuma store and get gifts. There's an Umbreon in the chat. The fuck? Oopsies. Bullshit! Oh, I typoed! What do you mean an unknown error occurred executing the command? That I typed right! Oh no, can I not catch the fucking Umbreon? Okay, it let me that time. Majide? Did you get it to finally fix there? You got it, Michael? Were you able to fix it? I'm trying to remember what Majide means. I know it's familiar, but my brain no work right now. My brain no right now. It's gonna fucking piss me off when I see the answer though. That's the nurse's office. There's the store. I literally could just grab my phone though, because I have a... Seriously is what I means, I think. That's why I said I have a really good, dictionary translator I use. Yeah, serious, not joking, straight. Cannot, should not, will not, must not.
Hello.
Hello.
Danny!
Peach.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah,
Hello?
that's Majide. It means to be serious and not joking. Yes. If you want to go by direct translation. Alright, let's get our gifts. Give it a shot. Someone's tired. We have 115 coins.
I slept from like 9 a.m. to like 4 p.m.
I did not hear
I'm
what Jay
just
said
telling
over
you, I was-
Danny. Japanese keyboard is a 12 keyboard layout and quite confusing to figure out, but I'll do it eventually. Wait, why did it change like that? I have an English form Japanese keyboard and where you can just type it out and it automatically changes it, and I have the other keyboard. I missed what gift we got there. Ooh, a radio thingy. We do this just so we get through our coins faster. I try to lessen the repeat to around 5%, just so we're not stuck here for an eternity. A VHS tape. Ooh, a ring. No, AJ, shush. I don't know what to tell you. Lucky? What does that mean? Did we get a freebie gift? A flashlight. We only have 6 coins after this, so it'll definitely be a duplicate. Cat dog. Repeat gift of... Alright, all done. Oops. Let's see any of the new stuff we got. I know who would want the flirtation done. Love status ring. I clicked the wrong button. Hit to go back. I had to click to read it. Wear it on your right hand. You're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for catastrophe. So it's like a promise ring. You can wear it on your opposite hand to say that you're still single, and then when you're taken, you move the ring over. Interesting concept.
Penis ass, butthole balls.
Butthole
Butthole dick
dick
hole.
hole.
Pee
Pee
hole
hole
pee pee
pee-pee
pants.
pants.
I'm a
I'm a
mature adult.
There's shears.
I mean, isn't that kind of how it works now, though?
The strongest what?
The whole ring thing. Like, don't you wear your engagement ring?
No,
on
you
one
wear
hand?
your engagement ring on the same finger you would put your wedding ring.
Wow.
Your engagement ring is what you wear, and then on your proper hand, and then when it's the wedding, you switch out the engagement ring for the proper ring. I don't know where you thought. What?
I don't know.
The strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality, so... Oh, because it's Muramasa, the legendary blade. Self-destructing cassette? Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. A radio with a retro exterior but state-of-the-art technology on the inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyway.
Oh, this map.
The branch of a sakaki tree, commonly used in
They
Shinto
better be
rituals, it
silent.
serves as connection between humans and the gods. Common wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you will turn you small, but nope, it's just that the light itself is about the size of a matchbox. That's tiny. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their, physical health. Excuse me? Are you telling me this is a sex magazine? A fashion accessory will also equip a drill to your chin. It is said to represent the idea of sparkle energy. Oh, God. That's all the gifts. It's a matter of perspective. Okay, so... And what's the wrong ring? Oh, AJ's the one. Yeah, that's the wrong ring. Okay, so where's Celeste? We're looking for Celeste. Celeste, where you hiding? There's Hina and Sakura, Kyoko, Toko, and Taka. Aha! Found her. She is in the rec room. It's not that shocking that she'd be in the rec room.
You're supposed to take me to the bed.
Hey, Celeste, what's up?
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank Makoto, is something the matter? Yes, we should spend time with some
This
Celeste.
is fine.
Well then, shall we have a bit of a conversation? But don't misunderstand, I have no affection for you on a personal level. I'm gonna change that. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? I would like to at least try to give her a present. I don't know what to give her, though. I want to give her this, to be honest. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me very happy. Yes, she wanted it! Wanted my ring. Alright. I've still got some time. What should I do? Wait, who's at my door? Someone rang my door. It's Taka. And we're still worried for this boy. Taka, you good? Shame our wishes aren't being granted yet. Taka?
They are generous.
Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see, I want to talk to him. Taka, The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Alright, come on, Taka, let's go. I'm still worried for this boy. He needs a lot of help. Alright, here we go. Okay, so there's a laptop inside this locker. Okay? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the question exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What happened next was...
fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of the responsibility, are you? Oh my god, it's Mondo. I forgot about that part. I completely forgot about this part. A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So if you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? I mean, yeah. Taka? It's starting to sink in. Oh my god, Michael, the load. The way a bucket full of water...
What the fuck is with his red eyes? That's what's creeping me out.
What red eyes? There are no red eyes. What?
Yes, he has fucking red eyes.
Those are just his eyes! That's just the eye color they gave him! The way a bucket full of water sinks into a really, Izai gets colored with red eyes all the time. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Oh god, he's Super Saiyan mode. He's Super Saiyan mode. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
I just need one kill per
Your
game to get this.
voice.
Yeah.
And I can finally
I'm a
kill her.
new me.
Hey!
I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Oh,
Why do you
Taka.
guys scream?
Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka.
Yes, please leave.
That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Wait, I call you me? I'm confused. I am me. Taka, where are you going? Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Okay.
Get this shit. Go back to
Taka,
my-
wait! I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. Oh, Kyoko, hi! Nothing happened, I swear! As if tagging Taka out, she walked
No,
briskly
the
into the
one person I
dressing
didn't
room.
come across. And I
What
have
do you think you were doing? Kyoko! Hey, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and it's not just for me, it's for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. He's mild. Finally headed back to my room embarrassed and sullen. Like, damn, is she mild at us?
Oh,
Wait, where'd
shit,
Peach
Shay.
go?
What's up, Shay?
Wait, where'd Peach go?
I don't fucking know. Fuck, I know, man.
And then AJ pops up.
Shay, do you want the DVD with
Peach, where'd you go? Get back in here! I can see you in stream chat. You tried to catch the fish. Get back in here. Peach. I can see you in the chat, kitty. And hey, Heelish! Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Try and catch the what's it called? Sea King. My brain stopped working. H, where the fuck did you go? She like vanished. Co-detective, get back in here. Oh my god. She was meaning her game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, my cat is scarfing barfing again. Oh my god, guys, help me.
Peach, if you can hear me, get your ass back in here. I didn't tell you to leave. I was telling the survivors. Hey, repeat me.
That's what I figured. You were talking DVD. Oh my god, that's what I figured.
No.
Peach, get back in.
Peach.
Oh my god, my cat keeps vomiting. This night's a nightmare. Megan,
Peach,
stop.
I would like for you to come back, please.
Oh god, now she's sending me Loki smile gifts. Oh my god. Peach, get your butt back in here now. I swear to god, I will grab you by your ear and pull you back in here. Get
Peach?
back. Is she in here?
Peach, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't talking to you. I promise.
God, that
I
escalation.
wasn't talking to you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, my
Oh
cat.
God, the
Okay.
the
I'm sorry,
Davina.
guys. I know we just started stream, but my cat is, I swear to God, she does this crap on purpose. I have to go deal with it. She is now thrown up in 3 mystery places that I can't see now.
God damn it, Meow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She does this scarfing, barfing stuff, I feel like, on purpose for attention. Even though she gets attention all the time. Because she's an attention whore. But I gotta quickly go check on this because I don't want him to just soak into the carpet. So I gotta quickly go check that. I'm gonna be right back, I promise, and we'll go... Yep, here comes another one. Now she's throwing up right where I have to walk. Yeah, she's leading a trail. So I'll be right back. I promise, guys, it won't take me too long. Just let me go deal with this really quick, and I'll be right back with this because of cat shenanigans. I'm sorry.
Human beings are weak things.
AJ, you're gonna have to wait a second. I'll do it when I get back.
Jay?
Alright, I'm back. Peachy was joking. You know he's joking, right? I only found 2 out of the 4 spots. I'm not much else I can do.
Is it bad that I'd laugh if she puked on the side of the bed?
She couldn't, the door's shut. She also knows better. That's an expensive-ass bed, Peach, that I specifically picked out. So it's my bed. If she pukes on my bed, she dies. We picked out that bed specifically so I didn't have back pain anymore from sleeping, Peach. So if that expensive bed's ruined... Oh my god, that would suck. Like, Peach, we almost spent like 1,000 to 1,500 on that bed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then you trying to tell me the cat's gonna puke on my bed? No. Last time she almost did, I literally pushed her off the bed and let her puke on the floor. She was fine. The bed's not high up or anything. I just made her walk a little bit so she wasn't on the bed anymore. Because physically, that would have ruined the foam and everything that's in it. Like, the bed would be just fucked. Still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? Wait. I'm seriously worried about. I just realized. Oh no, we have the wrong shortcuts. It switched back to keyboard. I have to save it and fix it. Because when the bigger stuff starts coming in the game, I need to know the actual
This is a
controls.
school announcement.
I
It is now 10 p.m.
fucked up. Alright. Yes, it's
As
in
such,
nighttime.
it is officially nighttime.
Yes, I
Soon
know.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I just really hope she didn't puke under my desk. Because that's really hard to clean up.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I want to stab him.
Ooh. Who?
The bear.
Monokuma? He has a name. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till
Do you
tomorrow
remember
to
what
figure out
happened the
Taka's
first
whole
time I
thing.
tried to pronounce Isaiah's name?
No. Memory's shit. I remember Jay's screw up with his name. Izuo.
I said Isaiah.
Oh god. You used his actual English name. Let's not. That was the inspiration to his name, but it's not his name. For now, time to sleep. I need to save the game.
I mean, you did mock me for that a little bit.
Yeah, but Izuo was funnier of a mocking, though. So that one stuck in my head more because of the whole... by accident, she almost listed the awful Shizuo Izaya fucking shit thing people do with fanfictions, because it's the Shizaya, but instead she flipped it to Izuo. She was accidentally combining their names, and it was funny. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had the best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. Not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, just watched. What's wrong with that? I don't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay, give me a chance to save it so I can fix the thing. I need to fix the thing.
I'm sorry, that is so depressing.
It's Monokuma, that was the point. He is despair.
Good morning, everyone. It is
It's
now
now
7 a.m.
and
and
nighttime is
officially
officially over.
Time to rise
Rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful
beautiful day.
day. Alright, I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Except, we need to save it really quick, because I gotta fix it. It somehow switched my default. I need to fix it. Yes! Oops. Should have clicked that button. I gotta fix it. You guys can see Izaya for a second. My beautiful boy. We gotta reopen the game because I fucked up. Yeah, gamepad. Bye, Izaya. Have a good nap. Whenever it launches. Alright, we're good now. Because if there's any new mechanics, I need to know the buttons. Now it's fixed. Now it'll show the proper buttons for things. Okay, to the dining hall. Should be good now. What's the way to run faster? Hold the B button to run. Oh. Because we first had the mouse buttons up when it taught us to run. Wait, that's it? It's just Hero? I've been waiting. You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? Oh, they went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? What's going on? Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Fumi pointed at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you? Oh, there's a manta ray in the chat. His name is Mantine. I was never going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Meant to hit Y, bumped X. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego again without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Well, let's stop talking about it. Let's stop talking about it. What? Why are we still talking about it? What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Human beings are
There's another Sippies. Hey, J Taker! Ow, Peach. You broke your microphone. Didn't even sound like you said anything coherent. No one's died yet. At least not yet. Not currently. Please don't kill me. I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Alright, we're talking to Hifumi now. Hifumi, could you tell us what happened? Well, I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Oh, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love with... you fell in love or something, are you?
Okay.
The cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld could ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way. Is this
to get you to heal
love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Nothing.
Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel. Oh God, fool me.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have don't be defined by your petty words. Why? I don't like saying these words. Yeah, you're totally in love. Well, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. I don't want to speak his words anymore. Man, want to play some more SAO now. Or... SAO, like Sword Art Online? Because that's not Sea of Thieves. Why you do this? Thanks for the ad. But I was just poking around at her settings and stuff, and I saw she was well-designed programmed, and it was like, wow, like, how can I say it was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl? She's not a normal girl, it's a computer. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when we did always talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean. Ugh.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. Oof, hero, Jesus.
It's like...
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Oh, bro.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It was an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know of. You are an expert in many things, Chihiro. Could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Ugh. Is this Taka?
Okay, that's just sad.
It is a little sad, but you gotta be freaking kidding me. It's Taka. Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Hey, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? God.
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it? Dude, that makes no sense. You're saying I'm me, which means you're still Taka. I don't understand. You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kyondo, I guess. Oh no, he merged Mondo's old personality into himself. He's broken. He's a broken man still. Playing the pronoun game, I see it. He's really not. Apparently, he's merged his old friendship with Mondo into his head permanently? I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. Okay. Taka really is a broken man. What the heck kind of fusion is this? I don't know, but this is definitely a Dragon Ball fusion if I've ever seen one. What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well, then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him? Ghost, there's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. First of all, Mondo would talk like that. He would just cuss. Hey, Hifumi!
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego is the exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid. I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw! Mr. Ishimaru, since I have the opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Oh, God, I can't in my right mind say that without being bothered. Objection points intensely to no evidence of ghosts. While me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. God. Hey, come on, guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. My what? Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have my arm here, so there's no drag. Oh my God, Afumi. You hurt. You're both hurt right now.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to very vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. Yeah, you guys wouldn't want to fuck with Sakura. She'll kill you.
Anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then.
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger here too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Oh, Kyoko's got a plan. Wanna piss who off? After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Free time? Still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Free time! Well, that de-escalated quickly. It sure did. It's Celeste time anyway. Celeste, where you at? That's Hifumi. Nope. Don't want that. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody? Why are you two in the physics lab? Rec room? Yeah! Celeste hanging out in the rec room like usual. Here we go. Hey, Celeste, how you doing? I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Hell yeah!
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Excuse me? I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yes! We'd like to give her. I don't know. She really did like that ring. She seems to like a lot of jewelry. But I don't have any more. I don't know what to give her. I don't think she would care about either of those things. A camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Yeah, she wouldn't care about that. I don't even know if she'd care about shears. I'm pretty sure she doesn't.
oh,
Ah, it just so happens that's the one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. Oh, it's neutral. Does that mean she liked it? Damn! That was a neutral gift. Still have some time. Feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around. Alright. Ooh, a lot of people moved. Yakia's in his room. Oh, for once she moved rooms. She's in the kitchen. Alright, let's go. He's not spending time in the rec room for some reason. Excuse me, girls. I gotta go in the kitchen. What?
Sorry, I just heard like some random like pinging noise. What the fuck was that? And then I just realized.
Ah, Makoto. I should tell you.
Music on my laptop started playing.
I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you.
But I'm gonna hit the shower. I'll be back in a bit.
Don't fall asleep in there. You do that a lot. You seem to vanish.
It's not falling asleep. It's just very, very relaxing.
Well, try not to take like 3-hour showers.
I know, right?
Jeez, okay.
I mean, you do take you seem to vanish for a very long time when you do.
If you think the showers are bad.
Jay Taker, she's gonna go take a shower, but usually when she goes to go take a shower, she vanishes for almost a couple hours. We're telling her not to vanish for very long.
Somebody close the hatch. Jeez.
Despite her thinly veiled insult, I spent some time with Celeste.
She's killing people.
I know. She's definitely muted, I think, right now. Jay Taker goes, I see. Why you sound so disturbed by that? Like a drink? I'll just give her a drink.
honestly.
No! Can I take it back? Wait. Can we take it back? Oh, god damn it. There's no... we would have to redo the whole day. She hated it.
This is a
I
school
thought she was gonna hate it, but I said, fuck it.
PM.
I'm sad now.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall
I can't
will be
right now,
locked,
though.
and
I can't
entry
access the menu. Oh, I can access the menu. But... It's so much time. I wish there were autosaves, but there's not. Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait. Oh no. Is this pre-Monokuma coins? No. Okay, so okay, fine. I wasn't sure if it was pre or after Monokuma coins. Speed run the day. I'll try my best. Oh, I went the wrong way. I know I went the... Right. Trying to sprint. We already voice acted this. We're just gonna skip ahead. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Blibbity blobbity blibbity blobbity. Yeah, hi Celeste. I am mashing the speed button. Shut up, Afumi. We don't want to hear your excuses. Don't want to hear your excuse. I fucked up. See, it's really hard to speedrun this because I got it. Afumi, and then he does the.
How about I
Button match for speedrun stats? I'm trying. I was born in the 90s. It's normal for us to be able to fast fingies.
Are I know.
Taka's here.
what the what?
Okay, I'm gonna save before this time.
Nice. Hey.
Oh my god, you guys talk so much! Okay, free time. We're gonna literally save it here, so I don't have to do that again. I'll also save right before her, too, just in case. That way we don't have to do that again. She should be in the rec
I'm gonna
room.
read what you said. I like it when you're mean to other people and not me. Danny, listen.
What?
Don't be a bitch.
Okay.
Thank you.
Save.
I love being brought food without having to ask.
Alright.
You know what?
What?
That's Thomas Ellis. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. So I'm pretty sure we don't have that anymore.
Right, I don't want to hear myself.
I don't think she would want that. He hated the bunny earmuffs, which was surprising. She hates the shears. Wait, no, the shears was neutral gift. So I could give her that. You'd want this. I have two of them.
Do you understand?
I did a good thing? Do you understand the sense of gratitude I'm trying to convey to you?
Gotta say.
I get the impression she liked that.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, she likes the bouquet. We'll have some time.
Nice, let's go. I had to mute because your stream, like I was in a game.
No, you're
And-
good.
I was getting freaked out because I could hear your game going in the background. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sorry.
You like my top for Meg?
Mm-hmm.
Turn it up.
I love it.
Smeet. Girls love the flowers. I mean, that's true. Let's see if she's still gonna be in the kitchen. I want to hope she's still in the kitchen.
I like it.
Let's do anything else.
I don't want to go swampy, man. Fuck that.
Okay, so... Hey, Celeste. She is still the same chick, but spend some time with her. We'll just give her the other flowers then. Guaranteed good gifts, and repeat gifts aren't bad, so I'm just gonna give her the flowers again. I have been told by repeat gifts are not a bad thing, so I'm just gonna...
I am so happy.
Are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. Okay, it still said, yeah, it still said she liked it. Should be. It's bedtime! Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime!
Danny, ready up.
I will in
This is
What
a school
the?
announcement.
Time up.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
You took 4
officially
seconds.
nighttime.
Whatever.
Soon the doors to the
My
dining
ass.
hall will be locked,
Kiss
and
my
entry
ass.
at that point is strictly prohibited.
Well,
Okay,
you
then.
could ready up because the
Sweet
games take like
dreams,
10 minutes to get
everyone.
into.
Good night.
Anyways.
Sleep
So like
tight.
Sometime.
do.
Don't let the
No,
bed
like at
bugs
night it does take
bite.
10 minutes to get into. every time.
Nighttime already? I guess I'll just go to bed for the day. Hey, let's do it. Oh god, that's right, Monokuma Theater. I gotta do this my crappy Monokuma voice. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So
Once again, Happy New Day!
that'd be exhausting. I don't want to celebrate every day. Ding dong, bing bong.
Moderately increases the luck of all survivors.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
Bring us
over.
a little
Time to
black
rise and
statue.
shine!
I can't remember how quickly the next murder
Get
happens.
ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm not looking forward to this one if I remember correctly. I better get going to the dining hall. Okay. Gotta run, we gotta
Done
run.
with Bill.
Run. AJ, I know you're looking forward to that one, but...
So I mean, I don't exactly
Oh,
know
Celeste,
how that
Taka and
outbreak
Kyoko are not
worked
here today.
You know?
Don't worry, P, right?
get the
Junior
other-
is on the case.
You mean borrow time?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about the
That
guy.
one too.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Gross. Hero, shut your mouth. Don't put me in the same level as that guy. That virgin. Okay, Fumi, pretty sure you're a virgin too. Shush. I might catch his virginity. You can't catch something you already have.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for the save. No, my goodness, it's already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Hina. Oh, Hina, your innocence. Her purity. Stop being vulgar, so let's eat breakfast. Thank you, Celeste. As soon as my hands approached my food. Fucking genocide, Jill. That voice. The doors of the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. God damn, lady.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start on a big on the top and try to look thinner down south. God, why are you trying to guess her measurements? Lady.
SOB!
Look at those melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? What the fuck? This game sometimes. You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. What do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast?
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
Hey,
A story? A story that nobody's
See?
bothered to tell me yet. You talking about alter ego?
White.
Sorry, but we
I don't
can't talk
think
about
guy
that right
can
now.
get banked
Why?
Why not?
Talks about
Because of certain circumstances. Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire to remove myself.
Hang out section.
Yes, yes.
Number 2.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. Damn it. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away! So now he's running hard to get. I see. God, I hate you, Genocide Jill. So at the end there, what was all that about? Just no, Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. I wouldn't. No. Those of us left the dining hall, finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Free time? What do we do today? What? Hard to get? Alright, where is our lovely lady hiding?
Lovely.
Rec room? Rec room!
Oh, I saw her.
Yeah, she looks all creepy.
You made her. What do you mean?
I don't like going up against her.
No one's doing. Oh, hi!
How are you?
Ah, Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out with Celeste today?
The back of the shirt.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. Alright, I forgot to save in advance, so I need to, be careful.
There's a key down in Killshare.
She came by here for a second.
I don't know what to give her.
Well, hi, Danny. How you doing? I just realized I'm playing
It's just a,
Maggie,
oh,
and
it's
I
a
don't
neutral
like
one.
it
Okay,
the
it's
way I
neutral.
should be.
I brought a map and I can't use it because I'm gonna have
At least it was neutral. Holy shit.
I just realized I wasn't using my toolbox.
You'll have some time. I can't go around doing nothing. Alright.
I mean, it's the map for the killer stuff.
Yeah.
Here, let me...
I'll take it.
She's coming back, she's on me.
Smidgens. She's in the kitchen.
Lead her away from. Oh, Danny's going for her.
Give her the red panties. AJ, I don't have those. Is that an actual thing? Like, is that like a legit gift in the game? Because I don't have those. I don't even have any more Monokuma coins.
Well, the Jenny that was at the bottom of the hill near the one
How
we
are
finished
you?
is the one I'm working on.
Spend some time.
Indeed.
It's halfway.
Apparently,
It's right
didn't
underneath
know.
the gas sign.
Yes. I'll try to give her the cassette this time. I don't know what else to give her that I don't want to accidentally piss her off. I'm out of those. Let's see how she does this.
This is fine.
I don't think she was too happy about it. She didn't hate it though.
What do you think I'm doing?
Huh?
Standing there with
There's
your
something
dick in
by
your
the
hand?
door.
I mean, if you want me to.
Oh, there's a note on the door, or on the floor. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet me in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. I don't know why we had to mention that, but to want to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Pretty sure we already know who it is. It's Kyoko.
She did not give a fuck about me. I tried getting her to smack me. She said no.
Gotta run.
If you smack me in the face,
Yeah, I think we know. It's Kyoko. Yeah.
Yo.
Maybe not.
well, she's not a
Oh,
secret
Makoto.
member.
Hero than the letter I found in my
You know?
room.
Fucking
Yep,
piece
I wrote it.
of Great from earlier.
I was really hoping it was
I'm
Kyoko,
in-
I
but
got stuck.
your handwriting's really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that?
Getting hit, and I
this for now. There.
Hmm.
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. I mean, technically then I'm right.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this.
Hmm.
Anyway, what'd you say to a late night bath sesh? Huh?
you know,
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered into my ear.
you're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? And did Alter Ego finish his search? Got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. It's probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Primates in the chat. Oh god, seeing Taka like that still bothers me. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Oh god.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Jesus, Taka. Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of yours, you know that? I could not laugh. A lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey,
Well,
come on.
anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta be something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Where's Kyoko? There she is. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way.
Wait, you're kidding, right?
oh.
What? She's gone?
F you.
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with them? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have had alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to the particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggly sack of fat. Jesus Christ, Taka. Shows what you know. This is my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. What?
Damnation.
I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Oh my god, they're just...
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh?
Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself, one of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny that possibility? But it can't be. I've already been thinking of I can read. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
How many times do I have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it had something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love, apparently. He said half of the line. Ding dong, bing bong. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. AJ, I wish, but we cannot.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Uh-oh.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't know why that's still my favorite line from him. It's nighttime. Huh? Thank you, Hina.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka Hifumi, I know you feel right now, how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight, you can try to endure it. I don't think they're gonna endure very well.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then, when the hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Monokuma Theater time? Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Sure. Oh, dang it, my lips keep bothering me. It's morning time.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready. ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall! Found myself surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. And when I found out what was waiting there for me... What is it? Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There was only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here?
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Ah, yes, the $10 million.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that. I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here. And you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway...
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Okay, so... Wait, I can't... I can't move the control... Oh, my controller stopped working. And then it's gonna actually turn on my Xbox, because we know... I don't know why the controller stopped working. Okay. Oh, that was weird. But alright. Just decided to stop working. Yes, leave me right. That's the way back. We need to go forward. That's the courtroom. Check this room. Said someone come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others right. I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs, the rec room. What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste and she was hurt. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was someone sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Something written on the head. Justice hammer? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice hammer 1.
Okay.
I found Sakura! What? Celeste was on... What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Whoops. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Did we start looking for them then? Hey, Dark Souls! You know what's a serious problem. Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well... rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
My life and your spelling, don't say that. There's always a chance for betterness. And with spelling, you can get better with practice. Seriously, let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With the strange comment in mind, we looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. If I was that bothered about it, I would have done something about it long ago. He just got kidnapped by Decepticon. Yes. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed up like that dragged Hifumi away, and it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Aw, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. AJ, let's stop talking about that gross part, though. I guess a nickname for a character. Well, J-Taker is more than that. Just, we're not talking about that grossness.
What?
What's going on? What's with all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
Kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. Well, my day has been shit today, been in and out of heat all day. I'm so sorry, Dark Souls. I hope it gets better, though. We came here together.
Stop talking.
It's been alright. It was just a lazy, rainy day here. No, you're just stalking me. And anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. The voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go. We ran to the library as fast as their legs could carry us. Remember, most bosses have a second phase. I'd take the raid over this muggy heat any day. When we opened the door to the library. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
I already said it, I don't have to repeat it. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This is unforgivable!
Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
It can't be.
Okay. He asked a good question. What is that we're looking at? It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, this one's actually a little bit bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I got a random itch on my back. I'm not okay. Look at all the blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such of a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Monokuma's arrived. Just waiting on my food, then I'll eat and then prob past the fuck out. That's fair, I understand that. Oh, it's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? I must drink about 3 gallons of water today. That's a lot of water.
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want to take a look at, you want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it's not bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest
You
of us should
sound
get
so
back to looking for that
scary.
mystery
If
assignment.
you're that angry, why don't you take
Take
a deep breath?
I do
Human
like
beings
that
are
one.
weak things.
And here's the sippies. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant. I took a sippies. I took a sippy. I took a drink. I mean, it says it in the description. The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. Well, I mean, it's not just for hydration, though. It's for anything I have on it.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong, really, AJ, even though what I'm saying is right. Allow me to cut through those words. So, take that back. Same game, same rebuttal, right back at you. I'm not reading right now, fair. Yeah, it's for anything I have on hand. Usually for me, it's basically you're allowing me to caffeinate, which technically wouldn't count as hydrating, but I need the energy. But honestly, I felt like I did fucking Hajime's line pretty damn well right back at AJ. Allow me to cut through those words. No, I will not take that back. Here's the
beings are
stretchies
weak
then.
things.
Stretchies. Crack. My back. Oh, God. Ease. Okay, so the Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and I started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. So I don't have to work out for about another 3 more days after today. That's also fair. That must be about what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
Well,
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30 in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
yes!
His black underwear is black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. God damn it, Genocide Jill.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who we don't have alibis for when Celeste and Fufumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Basically all these kids are kidnapped inside of the school. They can't leave unless they try to make the risk of murdering someone, and then they're allowed to graduate and leave. It's a murder school. Think of it as Ace Attorney, but a lot darker. It's a visual novel game. And the plot thickens, and we're in the thick of it. Are you saying Kyoko's working for the mastermind? That's not possible!
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. I mean, okay, you can't say you don't do anime, so this is new to you. Danganronpa doesn't do anything like normal anime do, okay? So, I wouldn't relate it because of its anime. It's just a visual novel game. It definitely does not touch a normal subject other anime would touch. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys at later. I rest a bit. Oh, thank you, Dark Souls, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Normal animes like likable characters. I'm like this. Hey, I like Kyoko and Celeste, and Makoto's alright. He's just kind of that he's a weird bland protagonist because it's supposed to be you. But Danganronpa definitely went outside the box on trying to be different. I will say that. They definitely are not anything else that it's nothing like I've ever watched before. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay then, let's go. So, whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are you gonna do? Split up and look around? Not seeing the Danganronpa anime, so not sure what they cut out of it. They cut out a decent chunk of it, I feel like. Like, a lot of the in-between stuff they cut out. Oh, you just wanted to use these again? That's fair. The animated ones are new. I just added those last week. But the rest of them, they've been there. But the animated GIF ones, those are new. Just remember, you don't end up in murder prison school by being innocent. Again, AJ, they kind of, they really did scoop up random-ass kids, though. I'm joking, of course. Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor, then. You bastards, you won't get away from me. We all shot toward the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh.
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then it's, ah! Okay, god dang it, my nose. Sorry, guys. Stupid cold is, like, being stupid. Ugh.
What are you saying?
Or do ya, or whatever you want. Just yell loudly enough so we can hear you. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. You spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. I'm gonna try... Wait. The rec room's on this floor, isn't it? Did I pass it? No, let's check the library. Isn't it they got the best kid in their field of experience, put them in the school with no chance to leave till there's one left? In technicality, yes. So they all need to die is what I'm hearing. Kind of, yes. Sortus, the best kid who's guilty as fuck in their field. No, it's not, AJ. Stop it. Okay, library's clear. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
AJ, anyone can end up in that type of situation. All it takes is to trick them to get them there. Everyone who heard the scream had come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down the hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh no.
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Literally, AJ Makoto literally just won by the lottery to show up here. Huh? Same with Hina. She's literally just an athlete. She didn't do anything wrong. That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've gone all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capturing of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
Oh my god, AJ. We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. We split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in red. And the center of all that red was Hifumi!
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. I don't think he's actually dead. But murdered? Not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? There been another one. I know, Peach isn't even back yet.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. She fell asleep. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's when. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. It's a hammer. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. You wouldn't even prosecute him? Well, then AJ, we would all die. All there's ever hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So, how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something.
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina? Snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Well, I mean, they can't use the, you know, Megatron or Decepticon. Those are definitely copywritten. Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be right back. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I gotta hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual, where he was headed. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He ran off going further down the hallway, way into the back of the hallway. Run, run, run! This way? That's blocked off. Running. This is the physics lab, so I guess we'll go in here. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but I still feel like some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming over there in the back? Have you ever played Bullets Per Minute? I have never heard of it. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. Second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Taka, no! I'm gonna miss that boy. There in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero, deadly life. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. They do that on purpose, Dark Souls, to, you know, because of that, they were able to lessen the ESRB rating, and also if anyone is, like, squeamish to blood. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Oh, she passed out. Hey, Byakuya. Has nothing to say. Awkward. Nothing to say. It's Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. No, she just passed out. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. Blood. Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Hammer. Another hammer. Now it's a Justice Hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However.
But why is the Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Afumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Oh, they don't know yet, that's why.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
There's 4. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Afumi's dead too! What?
Hey!
Afumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course, come on! What about Taka? So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed into the physics lab. We can't just leave him unattended. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. But we are leaving now Taka's body. Oh my god, stop. Everyone's... Again? Peach is back. But she said again. I had to turn off the PC for the time being because of their DVD
Well, I mean,
excursions.
if he also had Mondo with him, then that means the original Taka died.
No, not Peach. It's the same mind. It's just a broken mind. It's still Taka. Hopefully they're turned down enough. That way Peach can now talk. But regardless, Peach, it wasn't again.
Yeah, about
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Afumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It's just disappeared? Gina, are you okay? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there was 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has just been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taco's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be! I'm sorry, Hina.
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target be? Togo? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room. You guys are ridiculous right now. Come on, use your heads. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, you knew she was still up there and you said nothing. Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. You'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
She said it already. Calm down. You forget about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happened to Togo, I will never forgive you. Great group of friends there. Yeah, I know. We shot up the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, headed back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, now Taka's body's gone. This is why I said we couldn't leave the corpse. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Really, Makoto? There's something very different. The body's gone. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. Anyone notice already a major key difference? Hifumi's body literally looked like it just got up and left. Taka's body literally has drag marks. Like he was dragged away, like an actual corpse was being dragged. But yet, Hifumi's, literally it looked like he levitated out of the room.
The roller coasters of emotions.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
You need a crane for Hifumi to be too big to drag. You would have to drag him though just because of how big he is. No one has a crane. Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. He didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the bodies.
I did.
But why would they do that? Couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is nearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There are no questions that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no other murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... Shing! I, Mitsuya without a second thought. Mitsuya grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said that we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find these bodies. Or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well, then let's split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean,
I know that, but I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. What logic is flawed? No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment
Oh,
room.
the power of love is greater than substantial evidence.
Followed by the others. I mean, I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. All I know is that has nothing to do with this. Don't let Tex hear that the teddy bear has crabs. She might get jealous. What? Gotta start looking for bodies. I think I remember where their corpses get put. Gonna go to the art room. Huh? The door must be locked.
huh?
Where could the 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? The locked door!
Damn.
We need to search the bodies that have disappeared. What happened after that? Guys, it's the locked door! I can't open it! It won't let me, so we have to do a stupid mindless search first. That sucks. I know where to go, and I can't go there. It's locked off. Search the rec room.
It'll show up regularly. If it's like an animated thing for anything, though, it's not supposed to look animated. There's only something.
It's a locker. It doesn't seem especially important right now. Don't need to open it. Everything that's important, I can't touch it. Everything I know that's important, I'm not allowed to touch it. I did already look around this floor. There's nothing else left. I searched the rec room already.
Oh, we can talk shit. You won't even know.
Oh, so you'd be a bitch is what I'm hearing.
There's nowhere else to search, though. Okay, that's really confusing because there's no other classrooms up here. It's strictly those stairs. The art room. I don't even think there's classrooms on this floor. Yeah, and I already searched the rec room. Oh, there's these classrooms.
Oh my god.
I mean, for some of them, J-Taker, they let you. Because it is our job to look. And then I can find them. Ugh, Celeste, Jesus.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. That's where I tried to go! You mean, I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told you, Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository! I had no idea. Running.
Your point.
Are the bodies here somewhere? Yeah, in there!
Alright.
Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned, and I guess it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Byakuya standing there all fucking cool, as much as he's an asshole. The two bodies that have disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. But I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for the second time.
Okay, comrade. We go into battle.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use
Time
however
to get
you
ready
like,
for the real
the
class trial now.
will begin.
Hmm? And so here we are!
The Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. What? It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Bye, Monokuma. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is up to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on, how can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. Awful, this is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Why his body? Clutch to Taka's body, don't clutch to his body.
Out of water. 'Cause I keep forgetting it.
Who
would do
would
this?
do this?
Why?
Which
Why?
is a bad one because I gotta switch it out because that was a
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes.
I was gonna do
The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If there were some world of make-believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a
Wait, you
movie.
can do it for how long? Or for the
All
rest of the stream?
rewards claimed for this stream, check again on the next stream.
Oh.
I think you can only do it once or a couple times.
I fucked timer then. Give me a second.
This wasn't...
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
You apparently.
Anyone else find it
That's
really
right.
sus that his glasses perfectly fit over the blood?
Okay.
I
fixed
remember
it.
now.
Hopefully.
Hope's Peak.
If you just refresh.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Yeah.
I remember
I'm gonna see if he's a nice demo dog.
everything. Before I met you all.
Never mind.
I met
Yeah,
you
no,
all.
he's not a nice dumb dog.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Interesting Byakuya doesn't get to talk.
The light.
Well, I mean, Peach, someone is trying to get away with murder. They're trying to make it a tangled mess of bullshit. Someone's trying to get away with murder so they can graduate and get out of the school.
Reaching
No.
out
Right?
to me.
The tears. Do you not remember the ending for the movie Tangled?
Okay, Peach, to be fair, it happens in a lot of
The
fairy
same
tales.
bullshit.
Peach, it happens in more than just Tangled. It happens in a lot of fairy tale shit.
Like the tail.
He woke up because he felt it touch his face. That's all it was. It was nothing magical. He wasn't dead.
Hey,
It's so fucking bullshit.
Who was it? Who
Yeah,
attacked you?
because someone's trying to get away with murder.
Yeah.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
You're trying to pin it on Hero, huh? Oh, shit.
I gotta find one first.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. That's not Makoto. He was ever dead to me. It wasn't for a second time. We never checked his pulse the first time. How can we say it was death for a second time if we can't even confirm the first time? Absolute undeniable death. Okay, sure. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of this way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. No, it's not! Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Afumi, and then going so far to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
This...
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. You know, we have no evidence that it's Hiro. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit of our life or death game here. Although, this time is not all that life or death. The trial would conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it looks that way. It's going to happen again. We have to get through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it! Investigation time! Okay, first I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. AJ, we already have to solve Taka's death regardless, so I mean, it counts. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
there's something else that bothers me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question! A peach with the ring! Monokuma appeared. What question?
Yeah.
Or what question? You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
No, that's wrong.
AJ, how is that wrong, first of all? Allow me to cut through those words when the evidence is right here.
In other words...
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
Are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would be obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who the one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well...
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just one person.
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. That's a weird word to look at. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants! So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to this case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. Whatever. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend Genocide Jack.
What?
I'm offended! You? When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. I hate her so much. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. That was not nice. Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on this investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And then that's that. Let's begin. Oh, dang it. Oh, I got an itch. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? No. But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Nice! Monokuma File 3 has been added to the truth bullets! Whoops.
But you can join us after this one if you still go play.
Yeah, it really is all that it gave us for the file. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It's thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Alright. That kinda sucks. Well, let's go with the first evidence that's in our face. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using all these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have been obviously seeing a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Someone wash it recently? Nice! Spotless hammer has been added.
Slugging, or are you trying to be nice? I can't tell what you're doing, bud.
Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. He found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. That is what he used to kill him, and there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Nice! Blue tarp. Nafumi's big, cold body's laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth did the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third floor, and all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi later. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from the Justice Hammer 3. Oh, wait, something's off about the body. Why am I getting this feeling something's different? Think about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus the body right now. That's it, his glasses! Because they are clean now, isn't that weird? When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're just completely clean? Does that mean someone just wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? I don't know, Hifumi would. They're his glasses. But nice. There's that. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess they used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Oh, but wait. Wasn't it in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Yes, they use it to move Taka's body. And look at the wheel. There's blood stains on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved to the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Nice!
Stop! Stop being a bitch!
I don't think there's anything else in here we need. A what, Peach? Do you think Hiro really did it? Let's see if he actually is giving us anything. Yeah, he said
So
Hiro's
in other
name,
wo-
so there's no suspects, blah blah blah, weird. I mean, he is kinda dumb, but you really think he'd be enough to explain it?
What?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. Killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll be found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Alright, so there are many suspects in the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Would you like any help? Sure. This morning, only 4 of us met up in the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, and we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock. We began the search, and soon after we split up. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by the suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Taking advantage of it.
Based on the picture Celeste took, blah, blah, Robo Justice, we already know about that, dragged Fumi away. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed, enjoy your investigation. Thank you, Jay Taker, and hope you have a wonderful night. Hope your bed is super comfy and you have sweet dreams. So good night, Jay Taker. Beating up Otoko and Byakuya and began searching for the costume assailant. I'm surprised Peach didn't scream good night.
I mean, last match I didn't
Peach?
do that good, and I got 400 XP.
Webby.
Where did Peach go? She vanished. Oh, she did it in chat instead, I guess. We found Andrew Fumi in the library on the 2nd floor. He took him to the nurse's office on the 1st floor. They resumed their search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... Oh, we're gonna go across the entire account. I didn't know we were gonna do this. What's wrong? So we already read this. Saw the shadow on the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up again right after that. Celeste screamed. This time we apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Oh, Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. We already read this. And then... What was that? That scream came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. It's bad. We gotta go back.
I don't get more water in order to do
We decided Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you and Byakuya and Toka pursued the suspect on the 1st floor. And then when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. But he wasn't dead, though, which is kind of fucked up. That's when we found Taka's body. But at the same time, we had to discover Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Fumi and Taka's bodies were discovered around the same time. I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya and Hifumi that Hifumi had been killed. Then you, me, and Byakuya headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. Physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual has happened. It was that Hifumi's body vanished. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover his corpse was in fact gone. Equipment room. And then we found out Taka's body is gone. This time Taka's body had disappeared. From there we began our search on both of the missing bodies, and then after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies and we were all headed to the repository. Weird how Celeste found the bodies again, though. And there we discovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that's what brings us up to now. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm good. So, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository too, you know, to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. She's right. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search of the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Listen, Linda, today.
Alright, so that's it for this room.
One of these days.
There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed that it can only be locked from the inside the repository. How many times am I going to say that same thing? In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone...
God, I know.
That's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, the equipment room. And the rec room? I don't think there's anything to check in here, though.
Who made us do this again?
Shay made me do the British accent, and this
I don't think there's anything else in here. We can go.
Well, then I blame Shay.
We'll head back. Since we're already on the 3rd floor, there's no point in us heading us back downstairs. So we'll head to the equipment room first. Scenes of the crime! Where we found their dead bodies. Esper's in the chat. AJ's going for that kitty cat. Oh, this bitch is in here. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Oh, this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. Really? Under Taka's body, you Oh my god, you're so stupid. There's some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on the tire. Could that blood have come from here? Yes. Which would mean that Taka's body is moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Nice. Nice! What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor, though. Even with a dolly, there's no way of getting it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. He could walk.
Now I understand why you don't talk, Jay.
So that doesn't count as a truth bullet.
It's not
Neither does...
Okay.
Peach is dying! Oh god, my nose is still like, ugh. I'm sorry guys, my nose is so gross today. Ugh, fuck.
I just tried to find you some tea and crumpets.
Hold on. Let me
I think it's
oh shit.
Alright, so I went and got some fish and chips.
Shit.
No, I'm just not talking as much, bye.
I didn't say anything, I just said you're dying. You're coughing, you're dying.
Just, like, you know that button that you can get, like, that...
Just quickly fixing something. Shit.
Red button and it goes...
My brain can't do things.
It's quick, done.
My brain can't do things.
Boss was the first one to actually use it in general, as well as...
Alright, so let's leave the room. Oh my god, my nose! You stupid. Stupid. Nurse's office is 1st floor.
Just tell him I said no, do what you said.
Hey, isn't that kind of weird? His body just up and goes. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. Oh god, I keep getting an itch right in my ear, and it's painful, and it's not fun. I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Why are we being so shady about it? Just checking this and that.
But okay.
I don't like how fucking shady we're saying that this and that.
Alright,
this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved his body. How So Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short of amount of time? It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Nice, Celeste's account. Let's check everything. Yeah, it's still the same. We can't check the blood stain. Refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe a quick peek? There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions. Oh, how interesting. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Nice coins. I feel like that's still important though. Whatever, we're just gonna ignore it, I guess. It's fine. We'll just have to take the nice coins. Normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood from his glasses. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important.
So many hours on that shit when I was like 14.
Alright, that's done. Yep. Next, I'm gonna... So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Hey, Byakuya. You have... I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
Oh, I'm sure it was a lot.
You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, Byakuya. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
Nice, Danny. I saw that.
Hey, Marty! What? Is it? Yeah. Which is Hero's room? Oh, actually, no.
Hello.
I don't see.
How are you?
I might have to turn down Lucky. Wait, that's Sakura's room. Which one's Hero's room?
Is she still on you?
Here we go. Found it.
Sean Webby.
There. The door's unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. I feel like that could have been worded better. Alright. Look, it looks like Bucky's bedroom.
What?
There's tarot cards sitting here, fortune-telling stuff, lots of books.
Can I see this? What the fuck?
This is Hero's room. This is all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't have any permission to go through his room, right?
No.
What stuff am I allowed to look at? See, even as a poem reading poster. Here's the cards. A chart reading thing. Bunch of incense. The only thing I'm seeing missing from Bucky's room are crystals. Then get in here!
You weren't supposed to see me jump, bitch.
That's why I haven't investigated anything else yet. AJ goes, hello!
Oh, it does have a little table, and it does have palm reading.
Yep.
It has yin and yang, too.
Yeah, he has that. That's like for a chart reader. And then These are prayer beads. And then these are they're talismans. They're like for Buddhism stuff. What's in the boxes? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's a blueprint for something, and something's made out of it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is it Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. I mean, it could be planted there. It doesn't mean it's his. Oh wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Oh, the handwriting. It's absolute garbage. If his penmanship, which we've just gotten, is really fucking good, that's not how he writes. But that's fine. Anything else in here? Normal bed. Alright. Is that really it? I don't see anything else to investigate, so I guess we're leaving. Jesus Christ, can you guys stop popping up in my face? Big news, big news! Ooh, what's wrong? We found Kyoko! Okay, is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! It's Hero wearing the costume?
Okay.
Anyway, see you as soon as you head to the pool on the second floor. Wait! Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Oh, we're gonna automatically do it? I don't have to do it? Okay, cool.
She's a fucking tunneling piece
Ooh,
of
they're
shit.
really far. They're really far away. Whoop. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I had the worst day. Jesus Christ. Hero really is in the costume and having the worst day. Hero? Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? You're in a fucking Transformers costume, my man. That's a good question.
Huh?
Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? What is this, the Illuminati? Oh god, Hero. Let's, I guess, talk to Kyoko.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him, and that woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. Hero, what the fuck?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. Like what? Never mind. Ugh. You can't never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any ideas? Does she know people does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, like, Hero, you need to explain us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, I don't even know how that happened, but then when I woke up, and then I was here. Ugh, I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Hey, Lenny Darkcloud. Hey, yo. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid frickin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Oh, kind of like a makeup box. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. I'm having a good night. And how's yours going? It's going pretty well. It's a nice, calm, rainy night. Don't have to worry about anything right now. It's kind of nice. And I hope you're having a wonderful night and weekend as well. Even though I know you just said, but I like continue to have an amazing night and weekend. That's what I meant. My brain is not everywhere. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get it off Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. I mean, he could be set up.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to put everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. I don't think he's okay with that, guys. Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Thank you, Kyoko. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Also, guys, he's an airhead. He would have not been able to pull this off.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. Hina, calm. God damn, that escalated fast. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? You know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look.
Look how loose it is. Yeah, also her head barely pokes out of the top.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Wait, you can't bend at the waist. We're gonna need to remember that.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
And ew, that vanilla ice cream fucking Pokemon is in my... Go away. We don't appreciate that Pokemon here.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay, first of all, I know I'm gonna be shorter than him, so that's not gonna work. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear
Just
this.
a second.
See, I told you, it's impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have made one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
It's the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is it really true? I have no idea what's even been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Nice. Robo Justice costume. Yeah, don't tell him anything. We just get the nice bullet.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well... 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Huh? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then.
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means Alter
right.
Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Oh my god, Hiro, your brain cells are just... Maybe Hiro was just visiting. No, AJ.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know that note. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else from now on. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. Last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
Wait, no, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be the one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I want her to fly. As I said before, you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us that note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. No, we don't, Hina. Shut your mouth. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be. You must be totally broke, and that's why. That's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Jesus, Hina is ruthless when we have literally no proof pointing to Hiro. None, other than he has no alibi. That's it. When clearly someone could have easily drugged him and stuffed him in a locker. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Pete, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jill to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we all have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? Oops, wrong button.
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl at the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer that?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. I gotta do it.
Yeah, nurses. Yep, that explains it.
Okay, right here.
And her hex was blue.
I don't believe guilty people, and since they're all guilty, they're not all guilty. The whole story would be different if they were all guilty, and some of them wouldn't have been able to get out.
Okay, so now I'm gonna need...
And in here. There you go, Kyoko. You got your wish. Tafumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma File was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movement were so smooth. She was so calm. Being how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
I found something. Oh, dang it, my nose again. Stop it! Please! You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. No, Makoto's just oblivious. Anyway, you said he had a wristwatch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands weren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant.
Huh?
And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it definitely happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something right in there.
Makoto.
Yeah, paper. It's paper.
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Really? Why? You could have easily opened his hand. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. A little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps she's left us a few clues of his own. Wait, we don't get to look what's on the paper? Oh, that's still the same. Okay. Ah, we already did that. We already did this. No! Okay, we were supposed to click Kyoko. I made a mistake. I already read that. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants. Wait, so
Why
you...
is that?
Just his pants, not like socks or something. Huh? I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it's better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the equipment room around 6.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. I heard an alert. Oh, legendary anime JP fan 2, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. If you have anything you'd prefer me to call you, just let me know. But thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Then he was telling the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Hello, Danganronpa, your first visual novel game? No? No. Maybe on stream, yes. No. And I have at least I haven't played all of these yet, so I figured if I'm gonna stream them, even though I haven't played the later ones, I haven't finished 2, and I haven't seen anything of 3 yet. So I figured, why not start from the beginning of it all? So everyone can experience it. But definitely, yeah, it's not my first visual novel game. I've played others. I've also played a lot of, quite a few, I wouldn't say a lot, a few Otomo games as well, which are also visual novel games. But yes. I would definitely say it's not my first. I have played over 1,000, that's a lot. Over 1,000? Are you sure? I don't even know if there's that many in existence. Would dating sims count? Because then I can believe that. Dating sims, there's a lot more of them, I think. I feel like Danganronpa, there aren't too many like Danganronpa. I feel like this one was definitely something new. You'd be amazed how many of there are out there. I mean, I believe you. I don't know that many, though. I know a good handful of them. I don't know that many, though. Last night, someone slipped a weird note on my door. We already know this accounts. We're gonna skip this part. The pan holds 90%. Yeah. One of them that I played, one of the Otomo games I played, it never was translated, so I had to emulate it and have the translation next to it because it was never brought over to the States. It was the only way I could play it, and I couldn't play all of them because some of them are on the Vita, and Vita doesn't have any way of emulating things. The time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Oh, Frillish is in the chat. A jelly boy. Peach, if you want the jelly boy's there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
Oh, I have all the Vita visual novel games? That sounds like a lot. I never owned a Vita, so... Unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of the... Like, when I was growing up, my parents really just got me Game Boys. I couldn't really afford anything else, because I couldn't really get a job either with how school was, and my parents also wouldn't let me. So I kind of just had to accept with whatever I had. And I have a bad feeling Peach fell asleep. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something just more important? How can talk, and how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Nice! I mean, Taka has the ripped piece, and he had the full note.
Hey.
I have also a YouTube channel under the same name. Nice! And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out this time. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected in the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you don't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Nice! E-handbooks. Oh, it's class trial time! Finally, we're done with the reading part. My voice can take a small break.
Are you excited? Are you
No.
pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I hate how much I love his laugh.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Monokuma's so annoying. I don't know. I have fun with him. Okay. I've had people say they liked how I can do his voice. So I'm sorry if in the future I annoy you. I'm sorry. Because I do try to do his voice some justice. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door, and as soon as they were all there...
Monokuma appears!
2 of them? He's multiplied!
Wrong!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm not moving so fast, it looks like I've multiplied! Can you guys guess and tell which one's the real Monokuma? Yeah, but at least the true menace is finally dead. Shit, that's harsh. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along!
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. Hina.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? No, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. The pain train, you say? Just stop it.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's head down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Fumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two who lost their lives. The one who killed Fumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator, once everyone was aboard. The door closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening into a cruel fate. Well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you are there left. Your school life is slowly reaching to an end. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? You really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I would never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get you to your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened. Once again, a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, and a deadly fate, and a deadly cross trial. I still find that part the most annoying. How many times he has to say deadly in a single sentence? I don't think I have anything else other than menacing focus and the melodious thing. All I have. Yeah, I really think Peach fell asleep.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out...
We already know this, we already know this.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I was gonna say, what?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit.
And shitty handwriting, though.
Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer or anything else? We have to make that clear. It's time. Yasuhiro's message. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why
Okay,
did you
so
kill
the
them?
blueprint's the one I'm going for, then.
Hold on a second.
I got you, Hiro. Shush. I know what it is. I just wanted to be sure there was nothing else that I needed to look for.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong!
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
No.
What do you mean?
His handwriting was atrocious on those blueprints.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote. asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Yeah, he's too dumb for that, I will
Makoto,
confirm.
Are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yeah.
He's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
I also think Hiro is innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Oops, sorry guys, just trying to fix something real quick here and then
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Hiro. The suspicious individual will question the...
I got it!
I got it!
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You've just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Accurate.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Oops.
You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
What's that, Byakuya?
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Ooh, I have the answer.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
I know.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things that were used to move Taka's body, and they must have been...
I got it!
I got it! There's still one more thing. Thing to move the tarp.
I got it!
I got it! Because I'm a genius.
A dolly and a tarp, right?
Mm-hmm. This attitude.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
I got it. It should be nice.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
That is correct.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Correct.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
No.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply
No, I
didn't
literally
realize
clicked
it?
it the first time I was in the equipment room.
She's
It was in
raised an
there.
objection. How do you respond?
It was there.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
But I'm not wrong.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
Oh,
you.
Celeste, don't you dare. Fuck you. Wow, I've never had someone sound so nice while being so mean to me at the same time, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have moved its way from the equipment room to the repository. A new element? What new element? Let's talk about reloading.
I should really piss me off.
Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. Oh, shit, not the ammo count! Fuck! Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit to how you'll destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle it. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can destroy any more statements now, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload with the X button. Fuck! Sucks. Wait, what's wrong with Danny?
Nothing. I rated out to Triforce and he didn't realize. Bucky came in here. I didn't even realize. Hi, Bucky.
She's been in here, but alright.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, so this is gonna suck. We have to reload bullets now. That fucking blows.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
I hate how I have to reload this.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Fuck.
Do your worst.
Fuck.
You
Fuck.
miserable
No.
wretch.
No. Ah. Fuck.
You
Fuck.
have it wrong.
I gotta reload. I
cannot
can't
agree.
see. I can't see.
So pathetic. Lies will get you
Ah,
nowhere.
bitch.
Do your worst.
I don't know
Away
what
with
else
you.
to do against this other than to use this.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. I cannot agree.
This
should prove it.
This shall prove it. How long is that
If you're
in
asking
for again?
proof that
5
the dolly
minutes?
moved, I have it right here.
You know, the game doesn't count. 10 minutes, okay. There's nothing I can do about it if the character cusses.
When I found the dolly in the repository,
Because right now I'm not
one
really
of the
doing the
wheels
voice
had a
acting right
blood
now.
stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Fix this. Alright.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Oh, I'm sorry, Celeste. We foil your plan. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It wasn't really a robot, huh?
I'm not sure that really matters.
All good.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Will it be Will it be immediately obvious? But look at how the body was moved. It'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Oh, I know what he means. He couldn't bend at the waist. Robo Justice costume.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Correct.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yep.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
So he would have to
Well,
bend
yeah,
over.
But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! He can't bend over. We've already established he couldn't have bent
You're
over.
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
No.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Remember? I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like it's pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Danny the Pokemon escaped. Just noticed you did that.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
A turn. Are you guys back up? Is that someone trying to attempt it? Because it's not going very well.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
I think it was fun.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Like, his stupid pigeon noise. I definitely was like, can we not? And then someone said something about, maybe I might have just heard it wrong, but it sounded like, I think it was Vi was saying like, oh, Jay's probably asleep or some shit. And I distinctly remember like, no, and then fucking Boss kept doing the stupid pigeon noise, like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think you heard that wrong, but I don't remember what was said though. All I remember is
I don't either.
I was just trying to watch the show and he wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, and he would not shut up. I was like, can you shut the fuck up and just stop? And he kept doing it, so I just deafened
Yeah, because you told him to stop, so I think that's why he went harder. What, Bucky? Oh.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No. Hero's not strong enough. Once it's on, you can never take it off. You can't take it off by yourself. I got it! Genius!
I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Nope.
If you remember.
Oop, I didn't mean. I cut him off like a syllable early. If you remember, he can't take it off by himself. That claspy thingy.
No, that's wrong.
No,
It
that's
seems
wrong.
impossible to
I
put the
still
suit
love
on or
Nagito's
take it
voice.
off
No,
without
that's
help.
wrong.
Then
I can't wait to get
really
to
can't
2.
take it off
I
by
need to see more
yourself?
Nagito in my life.
Hero wasn't just making it up.
No, he wasn't
Hiro
making
wasn't
it up.
making it up.
Hina? Jesus Christ.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have
Sometimes
let
these
us see him
trials make
wearing
me
it.
feel like I lose some brain cells because some of the characters really are that dumb.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a setup.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yes, Hina.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
That picture was a
You
setup.
all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Also a setup.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Plan
Besides,
photo.
do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So
Oh,
long
boy.
as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Okay, Celeste, do you want to stop lying?
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
No!
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
I agree, thank you, Kyoko.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Well, Genocide Jill, we
I
have
don't
to.
disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto,
Oh, we're really
Hina,
gonna do this
Kyoko,
again?
and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems
I really
was
don't want to have to
unconscious
hear this
for about
again.
An hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
The shadow, yep.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and
Well,
search
it looks
the second
staged,
floor.
100% though.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
You've already seen this already.
and then
And it was Hifumi again.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya,
Dano.
and Toko chased after the suspect.
Sorry, I can't make a Donald Duck
When we
voice.
got back to the nurse's office, we
My
found
grandpa can
Hifumi
talk in the Donald Duck
dead.
voice.
Oh my god, I don't understand people who can.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Oh.
And that's when I told you guys about
I
Hifumi.
feel like this is the 3rd time we're having to go through all this story again.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Oh no, Hifumi's body
We
disappeared.
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
And Taka's body's gone.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Because it is complicated.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Correct.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Contradictions?
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find him no matter what. Okay, let's do it.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Okay.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
I
Because
disagree.
of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I was really hoping that was gonna be it. No, ignore me.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
What button was it again to take a bullet? So I have a feeling it's gonna make me switch. Fire and truth both with Y. What was it? Holding Y, that's right.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing.
See? So it's obvious Taka
I need to
came
pull a
after.
truth bullet.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
Human beings are
What makes you say that?
You're gonna have to wait a minute, AJ.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
I hope this works. I hope I'm not stupid.
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed.
No, that's wrong. I'm not stupid after all, guys.
Hold on. There's no reason to
There you
assume
go.
that
There's
the
your
hammers
sippies,
were used in
and
the same
then
order
I
as their
readjusted
numbers.
and fixed my posture.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
but they weren't.
In reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi? There's something that relates to what time he must be have died, what time he died. I already know the answer to that.
Human beings are weak things.
Okay, I'll do the stretching in a second. I gotta do this real quick. I gotta do the Hangman's Gambit. Also, Danny, hello. That was hello. Oh shit. Oh, the wristwatch. I'm stupid. S wrist for W A T T T T T T T T. My bad, we already had the T and I'm stupid. I need an H, I need an H, H. Wristwatch.
Now I understand.
Now I understand! While you're bored, I mean, there's other channel points you could use. Taka's wristwatch.
See? Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
This is true.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Wait, what? Is everyone else combined? How? AJ, that actually solved here. Do you really not remember?
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of
I don't
death.
want to spoil it, AJ, if you really don't remember. I do remember, but I'm
if
not going to
that's
spoil
true,
the trial.
then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and
No,
had them
the dolly
increase in size.
carried Taka. They didn't talk about Hifumi, AJ.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka
only
was
was
killed around 6,
Dolly
then
only carried
everyone's
Taka.
alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, We
They already
hadn't met up in the
mentioned that there's
dining
no,
hall yet.
yeah, they only talked about the dolly for Taka, and they already did mention in advance there's no way in hell they could have used a dolly for Hifumi because of the stairs.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But
I know
all of
how it
our
happened, but I'm not gonna
alibis still
spoil
hold
it.
true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
And that happened.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
No.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Thanks, Hiro. Oh.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
And yet you didn't wake up and see a damn thing.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Hiro, no.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved
No,
either of
AJ,
their
she really was
bodies.
just passed out. I can promise that much.
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
She's right.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
I can?
And according to what Celeste said,
We already know
his
about this.
body
I've
apparently
said that already.
disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Pretty sure she is asleep.
But to carry that much weight from the first
Danny,
floor
do
up
my
to the
things.
third?
You just
in
have
that
to do
short
it right
amount
now.
of
She ain't
time?
snoring or causing a problem. Half
I'm
the
just
time she
playing
wakes up
music.
before the time's over anyway.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
In case you woke her up, might as well be the
Well,
answer. Don't.
If she
What if I told you there was a way
honestly,
to make
she's a
the
deep sleeper. She normally
impossible
wakes up on her
possible?
own.
What? How?
With an instant, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fall asleep.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, who would have thought? Thank you, Kyoko. Literally, he wasn't dead.
The dead body moved on its own?
Or an alive body moved on its own. Hina.
No! Not another
Donald, stop.
ghost!
Hero,
I
for
don't think
fuck's
it has
sake.
anything to do with the
Hey,
occult.
Bucky.
I think what
What?
she's implying is
Honey, don't jiggle jiggle.
we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Was still alive, AJ. Was.
He was alive?
Are you
Was it-
saying
I like it
Hifumi
when you-
wasn't carried out of the nurse's
I don't know, I
office,
showed
but
that
simply
part in.
walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
No, it wasn't. You assumed it was because we found Taka's body at the same time you found his body. He wasn't dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Thank you.
That it isn't possible.
It is fucking possible. It's not that hard for people to play dead. Fuck's sake.
I know the good portion of it. It's just the beginning where I'm like, bruh.
Broken wristwatch. I don't feel like that's tied to
Are
anything,
you
but all right.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I feel like I'm gonna have to pull something.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
You're full of shit.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How can
And
you
know
prove
that?
that?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
No!
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we
No, that was
really
Taka.
so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I thought that was the right one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you
Shit, I
saying that
lost
when
the
we
truth
first
bullet.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
There's
I-
a chance he was a
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead.
I definitely need to
body,
pull
and
one.
that
The broken
is
wristwatch
why
has
the
nothing to do with
announcement-
this.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh no, she was the one I needed. I get it now. I'm stupid.
Are
I'm
you
stupid.
saying that
I'm
when we
stupid.
first there's a chance
Stupid.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you
Kyoko, go to
heard the body. The
Kyoko.
Hifumi's dead, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Got
else's
it.
discovery.
Okay, now that's to prove wrong. To what's
Are
her
you
face?
saying that when we first there's a chance he would
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No,
And
don't do that.
Is why the announcement.
Fuck,
Are we
I-
Maybe
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No! Ah, God damn it! I messed it up. I messed it up.
Are you
Fucking
saying
shit!
that when we first there's a chance
he was actually.
No.
I clicked Y and it took it as I held it down and it replaced my truth bullet. And that was an
Really?
accident.
So maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh my god! I have to hit the concentrate button because that's so annoying.
Are you saying that when we first
Fuck.
there's a chance he
No, no,
Hifumi
no,
was dead, and you know
no,
that. Surely you heard the body.
no,
The Hifumi's dead, and
no,
that is.
no.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
Thank
someone
you.
else's discovery.
Okay, then we gotta go shoot Celeste's thing.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was a
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I'm sorry. God damn, we're gonna have to redo this. What? I was for sure that was right. Oh, shush, I know. It's gonna ask us if we want to do it again, and the answer is yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, we got our hearts back. I was positive that was correct, though.
Are you saying
that when we first found there's a chance
he was actually.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt. And you know that. How? Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
I didn't count it.
Are
Okay,
we
we're fine.
really
I
so
didn't mean to
sure
hit Y.
about
I meant to
that?
hit
Maybe
B and
the
I bumped it.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
that when we first found
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement
Maybe
was
I
made.
need to do it in
Are we really? Maybe the
reverse?
announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
Are you saying that
when we first found
Oh,
Hifumi's
wait.
chance
Let
he-
me. Hold on. I
Hifumi
think
was dead, and
maybe.
you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
No!
someone else's discovery.
I didn't. God, I'm hitting the wrong buttons and I'm a problem right now.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
I was gonna
he was
grab her
No.
truth bullet.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No!
discovery.
Oh my god! I'm meant to hold it. I'm trying to hold it down and
Are
I'm
you
bumping.
saying that when we
first found Hifumi
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is
I missed it.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. How? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
videos.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Fuck! Okay, I'm confused. I swear, what the
Are
fuck?
you saying that when we first
Found he there's
You
a
lost
chance
the
he was
truth.
actually still a...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body. And that is what. Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I asked Peach for more. Well, Peach isn't answering right now.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
It is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I'm confused. What do you want me to do to prove this? I'm feeling so.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is
I missed
impossible.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm really confused what order they want me to
Are
prove
you
this
saying
wrong
that when we
with.
first there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I'm so confused. I thought I did it right the first time, and I thought I was so smart, but now I'm not.
Are you saying that
I
when
think
we...
they want you to load the real. Oh my god, AJ! If you're actual help will be nice.
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body
Had been found, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first
Found Hifumi and there's a chance
I'll try
he
this.
was actually still alive?
No,
It is Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body of
Hifumi's dead body,
and that is.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't understand. How am I doing this wrong? Fuck. Fuck. Someone help me, please. I swear to God I was doing it in the right order, and it did not. It did not work, which surprises me. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I swear I did it in the... It made sense the first way I did it. To me, at least, my brain put them together.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
no. It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
Is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That makes sense to grab that.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I figured that'd be wrong. I wanted to test it. My brain is trying to understand what they're wanting me to use here.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
no. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Without a doubt.
And you know that
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Are you
I'm about
saying
to
that when we
look it up.
first
AJ, help
found
me, please.
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Because
there's a chance
I
he was
don't
actually
understand
still
now.
alive?
No. It
Fucking
is
shit.
impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
AJ, help, please.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I don't understand how I'm doing this wrong anymore.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
AJ,
Maybe
no, I
the
mean for real,
announcement was
help.
intended to signal someone else's
Oh, wait, why did
discovery.
I... Oh. That was an accident.
Shoot!
I meant to hold Y. I just took away a heart for
Are
nothing.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
My brain
Hifumi's
hurts.
dead body had been found.
I already
And
tried
that
that.
is why the
it's
announcement
wrong,
was
apparently.
made.
Are we really
Even
so
though it is a
sure
counter
about
argument.
that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I swear I've tried every god. What the fuck?
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found, and
What trial number is this? 3? Yeah, 3. Monokuma File 3. Murder 3. We're at the part where proving that he was still alive. To prove Hifumi was still alive.
Are we really? Maybe the
I feel so
announcement was intended to
dumb right now.
signal
No, I'm in the
someone
whole
else's discovery.
I swear to God, there's something wrong.
Shoot!
I'm sorry, god damn it. I'm trying to hold Y, and I keep clicking it out of habit. Okay, now what phase? I don't know. I just know we're arguing about the fact that Hifumi was still alive.
I refuse to give up.
It doesn't tell us the phase. We just know this is case 3. That's all we know. It's also right after we solved for wristwatch. That's why we have broken wristwatch
when
here.
we first found Hifumi in the
But I know
nurse's
that's not
office,
related to this.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible.
Dead body had been found. Someone else's discovery reasoning when both bodies were rediscovered. Wait, what? Absorb bullet, dead body had been found. Yeah, I did that. I remember that.
And you know that, surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found, and
Shit!
that is why the
Okay, it's a good thing it missed.
God,
God, I have a bad habit just shooting, and I'm supposed to be taking it.
Are you saying that
I
when
have
we
taken
first-
her bullet before, but I'll do it again.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, my god damn it. What is wrong with me? I keep clicking and I'm supposed to hold it down. I don't understand what's wrong with me.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
Okay.
that is why...
And then...
Are we really? Maybe the
I feel like
announcement
I've
was
tried
intended
this,
to
but...
signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I'm trying to read your thing and I thought I did that right, but I guess not. Absorbed dead bodies were been found. I did that.
Are you saying
Someone
that when
else's
we first
discovery
found Hifumi in the
reasoning.
nurse's office, there's a chance...
I know. I understand you did. That's fine. I'm not blaming you. I'm confused. Absorb bullet. This dead body had been found. Someone else's discovery reasoning when both bodies were rediscovered. Confused.
No. It is Hifumi was dead. And you know that, surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I don't understand.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I did that! What? You guys literally watched me. That was the first one I did.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made
What?
really intended for Hifumi?
The first time I absorbed that bullet, I initially went to her argument and it said I was wrong. What?
Of course it was. The
I'm mad.
announcement played
I'm
right
mad.
after we discovered his
I
body.
absorbed her bullet first when it came to Kyoko and shot it at Celeste. Don't understand. I don't understand.
Maybe. But that was also the same time
And I swear I got the words out of the way to make it work. I swear I did.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
I'm definitely
I
frustrated
think
and don't
we've
understand.
confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much
Sensitive?
details. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Which Hifumi wasn't dead till later.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
When Hifumi actually died.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
And the second time was when both bodies were discovered. I got it!
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Indeed we did. And that was for Hifumi that time.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Exactly.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Correct.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Correct.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Correct.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Go ahead, Genocide Chill.
We're gonna play dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
But it's accurate.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
His pulse would've.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I still have to find it and show it to everyone. His horrendous... Really, AJ? Hifumi's glasses, yep.
Well, here's one thing we do
This
know.
is accurate. This is probably this
The
for
first
sure.
time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Correct.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Correct.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Then,
No!
Was he really...
Of course
I fucked
not.
up, I fucked up,
It is
I fucked up. I
impossible.
know where I'm supposed to be.
Well,
I know where I need to be.
The first
Hold
time
on.
we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before,
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Wrong! Wrong!
In
No,
fact,
I didn't.
There was
That was the one I
clear
wanted.
difference between
I wasn't
Hifumi
trying to
and the
grab
nurse's
it. I
office
didn't
and the
mean to do that.
repository.
I wasn't actually meaning to click it. I
His
bumped it.
glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Spotless?
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Correct. Evidence I found in the trash can be in the nurse's office. That was. Where's this? There it is.
I got it!
I got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Ugh.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Correct.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was
Princess Piggles.
Princess Piggles.
Correct.
From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
That felt gross even for you to say it.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Hifumi.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I forgot. Byakuya does wear glasses. That'd be hilarious if Thingy would have it. Something like that in his pocket.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belongs to Hifumi.
That'd be really funny if Byakuya did own something like that.
So what you're saying is...
Froggy. Krogunk's in the chat.
What I'm saying is, the blood
Can
on
you
his
not?
glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Ooh,
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
It was actual blood. It was from the fridge. It didn't let me take that information, though.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood
Thank
for
you,
emergencies.
Kyoko.
He probably used one of those.
Hey, Chaos! He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it
Oh, good.
everywhere!
We super appreciate the alert.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
Correct.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's corpse was Hifumi! I got it!
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
In between cleaning, tidying, and doing washing in the laundromat, my washer's broken. Oh no!
Which
All
means
good.
when Hina and Sakura
hopefully
got
gets
to the
fixed soon.
repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Alright.
So, Hifumi wasn't
stop.
just another victim in this case.
Seriously, stop.
He was one of the assailants.
What are you doing? Hey, I gave you the kiss, dude. Alright, dude, I gave you the kiss. Stop. Okay, dude, we're in the middle of something here. Hey, you got your kiss? No, whoa! Weirdo. Dude. They're not clammy.
But
you
that
try
means
sitting here where
he
there's
took
no air
part in the
conditioning or
murders.
airflow. It's hot. It's, yeah, but it's not blowing up a lot. It's really still hot.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Sure, Kyoko, more evidence.
There's more? Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's
The piece
lifeless
of
body?
paper! The thing that he stole from Taka is a piece of paper.
I got it!
Got it!
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Yeah.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
I mean, yes, in his pants. Men do wear pants.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, we're hyper fixating on his pants too much here.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Please?
Let's take a look at what the note says.
At found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room around 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
But Hiro never found his damn note.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Taka! Got it!
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Okay, this isn't Ace Attorney. You can't yell objection.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Huh?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Didn't realize she was giving nicknames to people.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
And Genocide Jack is serious great still. I can't let her get to me. Oh, I know what the little corner piece of paper. I took it from him. I don't think any of those would be right.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
No. That's gonna be the
Remember
argument.
what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Ah, fuck.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Never mind, I don't need to grab one. Take it back.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Correct.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
That was quick to change your mind.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Why are we bringing up his pants again?
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note. Where's the ripped corner?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
How strange. Oh, you're just an idiot. That's a possibility too.
Then
What?
Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Indeed.
Did I get all that right?
Correct.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
No, Hiro, he's dead.
Sorry, no.
He's definitely dead.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
I know the answer, and it makes me sad.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
I'm sorry. What did you call
Who
her?
are you calling a walrus?
Anyway,
I'm so confused.
when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of
So
yours after all.
mean, but true.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case wouldn't become clear until we figured that out. Somehow I have to find truth!
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh my god.
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice
No, that's
Hammers.
wrong!
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Correct.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Weird.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
This is turning into a Dr. Seuss book for mallets.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Yep.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I need to grab something on this one. We really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I was trying to grab that. I was trying to grab it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for
Even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I don't think I'm doing this right, but
Based on the rules that have been laid out,
Even if more than one person,
only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true, it is...
Ooh, I was right! That's wrong! You got it! Yee, I feel smart.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If
Like
there'd
it was an
only
accident.
been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Okay, Monokuma, I'm pretty sure that goes against...
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Oh, someone lied.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act.
Murdering Taka, yes.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Correct!
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Correct.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
I mean, we're literally in a murder school.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince the two murderers were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed it back from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Troop killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. I don't want to do it. Please, can I not do it? I can't lose her. I can't.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
It was Celeste.
My girl, why?
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
I do too.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Please, Celeste, don't be like this.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you are working together.
But I can't, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What is the only, what is that, what is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
I got it!
I got it!
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Good night.
Night.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were
So
Celeste
he deserved far worse.
and
I
Hifumi.
mean...
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Excuse me, I'm an adult.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed
I
individual.
really hate when he says that. Shush, the adults are talking now.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Yeah, she claims she saw the man again.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
And that all happened.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Correct!
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Oh, Celeste, why? Why do you have to be like this?
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would
This
you
hurts
let out
me.
a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I mean, the ones who made it out technically were innocent because they didn't kill anyone.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly not was expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
That didn't sound like a piercing cry. So like I do agree. Not on the second part. It sounded fake and just in general. Her scream didn't sound like blood curdling. It sounded fake, like more like a call, kind of like a bird. Like she made a weird noise. But I definitely wouldn't have considered it a big O scream.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Yes, Hina.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Correct.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Celeste, stop.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What did she say again? I must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
The fact she's perturbed was already strange about it, when she's been calm about this situation from day one.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left.
Was it also
Makoto.
the fact she said guys, plural, like she already knew? There was
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Yep, it was the guys.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
From DBZ. Promise you, it's Sakura.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Why not?
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? I already know. What? Really? Fine.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I think that's the part I need. I need to take the so strange and then go to guys.
Enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like.
No, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, he's not. AJ.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Correct.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
That is true. I don't know what the fuck that noise was, but I didn't like it.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Are we really gonna get into your
How do you
staged
explain
photograph?
This picture of the costumed villain
It's
dragging
staged.
Hifumi away.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And
No.
Then Then she used the camera's timer to...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
True.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
It's staged.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
He's your accomplice. It's not hard for you guys to make a plan on this.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Golbat's in the chat. The only other possibility is...
I got it!
I got it!
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging
That
the
right
suspect
there.
away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi,
It's
but the
poor
person in the
Hero.
robot suit.
I don't know if you're right. What? No, but the fact that... No, that is wrong though, AJ, because she said it as a plural when she only knew about one. That's the point. She said it as you guys as in plural.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Correct.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Celeste, stop lying, please. It already hurts.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away, but is that really possible? No. Because I'm here to stop that argument.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No.
No way!
I don't know which one I'm supposed to shoot for this, but I think it's going to be for the costume. Yeah, I know it's the bending of the waist part,
up in that
so...
suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi. You tried to make me look like the...
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious...
Ah, fuck, it was the next one then. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's my bad. It's my bad. It's my bad. Ignore me. This bitch said shut your mouth. She did.
Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person in... There's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
This part of the game is making me want to actually play the game again. Because you should.
No. Even if the person inside the suit
You just gotta get past that long intro, that's all.
Like that.
A long intro was,
because that
hardest.
Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yes, it did. You gotta get past the intro. I'm telling you, it's still a fun game. You just gotta get past the intro. You totally can't bend the way. It seems like it's pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Correct!
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
I mean, true. What? You don't have to.
Celeste and Hifumi took
Please,
the suit
Celeste.
they specially designed
Stop
and stuffed
fighting
Hero
the
into it.
inevitability.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose
That
this
face
is
she's
checkmate.
making.
Checkmate?
Yeah, checkmate.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Face.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Yes, Celeste.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
That was a lie, though. I deleted all the available YS titles because their gameplay sucks. And then he mentioned Yasuhiro, blah 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 blah.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
He lied!
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
You're gonna die. But I guess I'm gonna have to start the timer now. But you understand this is a problem, right? How am I supposed to read the dialogue now when it comes to when we're done? Am I just supposed to sit there for 3 minutes staring at you guys? You do realize this is a dialogue-based game, right? I have to read! I need to turn that one off when I actually have to read these type of games, because literally it's all reading except for the trial. And the trial's about to be over. Yeah, that means I can't play it. You physically can't play it if I can't talk. That literally defeats the purpose.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Shoot!
Think, how did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well? Do what? I think I've earned the right to be a little
Now that
on
my
edge.
3 minutes are up. Honestly, my favorite part of that whole part is literally Byakuya telling fucking Toko, don't talk. Just don't talk.
Okay.
But I do remember this. I do know her real
What's
name,
your
and
real
it's
name?
really ironic. Yeah, what's your real name, bitch?
Make sure
And also
your
Foss.
ear
Who
holes
cares?
are
You should be happy
wide
about it.
open
Live with it.
and listen
It's life
up.
now.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Show me your e-handbook. Bet you that's not your written name. do something to make her accept it. Show me your e-handbook, you bitch! You know exactly what the answer is. It's the e-handbook. I don't need to even switch bullets. It's the e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Correct.
Yasuhiro.
Correct.
If
It's very
there's
ironic
one
though,
person
there are
here
two
who
people with
might have
Yasuhiro
that
in their
last
name.
name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How
Weird.
many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
She's such an ignorant bitch.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Show me your handbook, please, and thank you.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Correct.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Uh-huh. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook, so it has many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's
I'm not
real
calling
name.
Celeste dumb. What?
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
This is a murder situation. You've lost your privacy.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Oh my god.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
I mean, that's true, but the game's over.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Alright. Here we go. Alright, this is them discussing their shit. Stuff I don't think has anything to... I find the scapegoat pictures, which suck. Pretty sure the potato chips are a scapegoat image. I don't remember when Justice Hammer 3 was used. Or was used on Taco. Wait, this is connected to this. I don't know if this is right. I'm gonna put it there for now. I don't know if that's right. I really don't know if that's right. I don't... That's right. Oh, that's right, I gotta scroll. I'm stupid. Let's get that out of here. I don't know if this is right. I'm gonna leave it there for now. This is definitely a scapegoat image. That's from the very first case. What else is there? It's this hammer for the camera. That's also from the second murder. Why is that there? morning, so that would be definitely that picture. Okay. Oh wait, no, that would be right. Never mind, never mind, never mind. This is right, yeah. That's 6. I keep forgetting his was 1. He's 6. And then Taka's dead. This is hammer 4. And it's hammered. It feels wrong. No, that's right. Justice Hammer 2, and then he gets hit with 3. Both bodies are found. God, I hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. I'm scared I'm wrong.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Okay, that's right. Actually scared I got one wrong for once.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Okay, that's right.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, that's right.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
Correct.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Okay.
The
I'm
murder
hoping we're
weapon
gonna
was
be on
Justice
track
Hammer
for
4,
this trial.
which was
I think
left
we're
there
gonna
in
be
the
good.
equipment room.
So far, we're like halfway through and we got him right so far.
The
so.
reason Hammer number 4 was
Wanna
used
hope.
was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice
AJ,
pictures
you're not gonna
they
pick. His
take.
name's Taka anyway.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Woo! Got it right.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Correct.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Makes me sad though.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You lose! Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Human beings are weak things. I'm gonna have to wait a second for the sippies, because I gotta open a new one. So I'm officially out of it. Oh. Well, there was one more sippies in it. Well, that counts then. I still gotta open this though. Sorry, Celeste. Don't know what to tell you, man.
I lost?
Yep, you lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
I would assume never.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I never said that. What?
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
Keiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Here we go. There's only one I really fucked up on. Yeah, that one. Other than that, I did great. It was fine. It was just one bad one.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
No!
No. It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right
I
choice
liked
or the
Celeste, and it still
dreadfully
hurts me this
wrong
happened.
one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Obviously, we already know the answer. Really, Monokuma? She couldn't resist the goddamn bet. The fact that there was money on the table. Like gambling. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure he relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does that mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So
And I
then-
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you know who. That I can read, I swear. I'd taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took a picture of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced. And then it's hard for me to say even. He abused me. Alright, Celeste, you don't have to lay it on that thick of a lie. Jesus.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. He really wouldn't. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard, bastard, bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I?
I swear I will save her!
Actually, then would you like to join with me? It's just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. What a liar. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Accurate as fuck. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Oof. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
Oh my god. Fucking Celeste is awful. Celeste is fucking awful. But yet I love her. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, I know you didn't explain the part about him playing dead. What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that's what, well, of course. God, I swear I can read, guys. My brain. Fine. You know what, I'll give Hifumi credit points for this. He's probably blah, blah, blah. And in the end, he stood up for what he thought was right. I mean, I guess, yeah, but still. He's still fucked up. They both are. Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. Triforce with the raid! Welcome in, guys. Hold on. I think I'm the only bot. Choo choo is right. Welcome in, guys, in love and peace. Let me give a shout out. We're just getting done with Trial 3, as you can see, and my heart's breaking because I love every one of you. I love her, and it hurts. But here is a shout out for our wonderful boy Triforce, and I typoed shit. Hold on, my brain works. My brain works, I swear. Oh, thank you, Buck. You got it. Thank you. Also, Trevor, thank you for the minis. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, poor Triforce's clip. He looks so broken. Oh, no.
This on today's episode of Destroyed in Seconds.
What game is that? I don't recognize that one.
What a truly foolish end. Yeah.
Yeah. Got that right.
Yay, another game with Eric. Indeed.
Twins looking at me like, bruh.
But yeah, we just got done with trial number 3. If anyone's new to this game, unfortunately, our lovely babe, yeah, I got insta-killed myself in that clip. Damn, that does suck.
That was
I know that feeling all too well in so many games. That was back in vanilla Persona 5. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't played any of those games yet before. I have been told to play them. I just haven't been able to get any new games currently. You know, the money issues. But yes. To catch us all up, yes, I as Violet-I as a variety streamer. My current games I've been playing are the Elden Ring New Game Plus with a lot of the lore stuff we missed. I missed a lot, actually. And then Star Wars The Old Republic, which were in the Fallen Empire expansion, and Danganronpa. Erica's my favorite Persona 5 girl, that's fair. Yeah, another, I highly recommend Persona 5 Royale. I have been told that. As soon as I has monies, I was gonna look into it. There's another game I'm looking into as well, so I'm probably gonna get that one for, because I want to stream Ghostwire too, as well. I want to get that as well, so I'm really torn on both. I'm really torn. She's in. But yeah, as a catch-up, we're just done with case number 3, so people aren't confused. Celeste is our murderer, and we just lost Hifumi and Taka. They are now officially dead. I have no idea. I cannot make this argument for Persona. I don't know.
So in the end.
I love how much she says that, so in the end. So you had planned to kill him all along? Morgana's the kitty? Oh, okay, because I have caught a few of Triforce's streams. I love kitty cats. Kitty cats are best characters. I'm not gonna lie. But of course, God, my brain. I've been reading for almost 5 hours straight. I can do this. I can still read. There would have been no point to my plan if one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered to us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
Which is kind of ironic, because she's been saying the opposite. He's voiced by the same actress as, Oh, Asahina! So Hina! I do love Hina. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. I do love Hina, though. Oh, Celeste, calm down. Obviously that was a lie. Hey! I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
She says that. You little bitch. Gets me every time. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Alright then. Why does this... No lie. Oh, I can't show my mouse. Why does the guy in the top right corner, not the one like being cut off, but the one most in view, it literally looks like Byakuya. Does she want Byakuya there? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. I mean, it didn't sound half bad. I combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. Oh yeah, really, I need to play this game more on my Switch. Yes. I absolutely love these games so far, though. Oh no, hold on. I'm so sorry, everyone. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go check what my daughter wants. I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds, promise.
Human beings are weak things. I am back. Sorry about that. She wanted help fixing her weighted blanket on her, and she wanted a drink of water. And now AJ's also making me take the sippies. So sorry about that, guys. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's why we should be saying. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You'd be dead. That's a... No, that logic is flawed. She wants to be beheaded?
Hey.
You just get executed again. A hero has a brain for once! Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling! The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, it didn't finish the statement. The ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
It is important, though.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Celeste, I'm gonna miss you.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I hope so. Goodbye, Celeste. I liked Celeste, damn it. It hurts me that I had to end this way. absolutely loved her as a character. Oh, she's gonna be burned at the stake like a witch. Yep, the burning of the Versailles witch. Yes.
There's not really another hero.
Oh, please no, 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 no. Can I blow up the fires? Not working, guys. I'm trying. The fires aren't going out. Wait. Oh yeah, that's why she doesn't even die of the fire. Monokuma slams her with a fire truck. What's the point of the fire? Just fucking goddamn it, Monokuma. Good job, Monokuma. Right. That's a thing. Fire truck run over. I know it was really, I thought it would have been a knife. I don't know. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is... Oh, okay, we get that. He said it 4 times. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend, too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Geez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. Because Monokuma loves his black comic. Yeah, that's true. I'll give it that, you know. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I am so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
Here we fucking go with that. Oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. No, this is not Pedo Bear. Pedo Bear is something completely else. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Only things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and despair. Although it wasn't all despair, how? There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma really mentioned it, but what was that key Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose something it's easiest to miss that's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Sorry for any of my voices that are just god-awful. I'm sure all of them pretty much are god-awful. Honestly, I feel like the one voice I did best was Celeste, and she's gone. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. But I am sorry for any of my annoying voices. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why, exactly? Are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As he spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean by why you. You're still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya. I don't know why you're telling him thank you. He's
Well,
kind of pouting. Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Okay. Wow, Hina. Wow, Hina. Whew. I tried to forgive what Hina just said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
So then...
My fingies. It totally means. Nah, we know it doesn't, though. It doesn't, though. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word, and I stayed quiet the entire time.
So?
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow? I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do with all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that what you wanted to come here with? Bleh. Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. You don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared. We didn't even see you again. Without a warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that you would think that I'd be the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, and she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she'd told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera on or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. My brain. Could Kyoko really be right about this? Click. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I could tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet suddenly, as if I was being yanked in. Shunk. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out the back wall was a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. Yes, Makoto. But what's in here?
It's a secret.
There's a bunch of files and what looks like volumes after volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. It's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? That's a problem! A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes, and I didn't know how long it had been. Ugh, ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. All the files are gone. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone? It's all gone? The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What's this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The instant pain in my head began to spread across my entire body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. No, we need to tell someone! Why? My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Also, if no one knows this, you should never go to sleep with the thought that you may have a concussion. You may never wake up again. You're not supposed to sleep when you have a chance of a concussion, and he probably was whacked really fucking hard. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. You still shouldn't, though, AJ. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. After that... Huh? As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound... It's coming from... the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger, stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. We're in the gym? What? Go clicky clicky! I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What? Whoa, booty cheeks. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanely possible. No one's side, not human, that's for sure. But, regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move. Or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
Ow.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Now place your bets now. I put my bets on Sakura Ogami.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Forgot what?
What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? hostage? And could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura Ogami? Chapter 3 done. Next generation legend stand tall galactic hero. The end. We're really down to 7 already. That was quick. You received the Super Robo Justice Present. Who am I gonna hang out with now? I guess I could try hanging out with Kyoko. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. I guess here's our recap. And Leon got executed. I mean, he shouldn't have killed Sayaka. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. Houndoom! I do love me some Houndoom. Oh god, if I could stop. There. Kept typoing. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. That sounds nice.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case? Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure we'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. What, hero? Wait, how did Baguette Head die? I must have missed that. What do you mean? Mondo killed Chihiro! And it gets turned into Mondo butter by Monokuma. Wait, those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we do need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We still have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted last night since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it. God, he's gonna be disappointed. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Oh, hero, you hurt. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Yeah, well, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. What?
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as a part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Where is this going? Hero, are you okay? Do you really think you've been kidnapped by aliens? It's all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I've never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then... still floating there.
Okay, I think you were at work for that. What can I
burger
come back
started
to?
coming apart.
It's Hero.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Oh, Hero.
Do you realize what that means?
No.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Hero.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
That's a shitty guess.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, and they totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Oh my god. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Thanks, Hero, for that. Yeah. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. Let's see, what time is it? Oh god, almost 3 in the morning. So, we began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. And I think we're gonna save it here. And pick it up tomorrow. Because we've been going for 5.5 hours. It's almost 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. We're gonna set up a raid here. Do a raid. There we go. I've got Tadro Lokrins on right now, so that's who we're gonna raid out to. He definitely is a good boy and definitely deserves all the love and support. So we're gonna pick this up obviously tomorrow, but we've been streaming on our Saturdays and Sundays, and we'll finally be able to start chapter 4, and we'll pick up exploring the new pieces of the school. I think we're nearing the end soon for the first game, and then we can go to the second one. I feel like we've been making really good pace because I know we're getting close to the end. So I hope everyone has a good night, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Triforce again, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. And I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself and a wonderful night. And as well as all you lovely raiders who came in with him. I hope you guys are also having a wonderful night. We're gonna go spread the love to Tadro Lokrin. There's 6 trials. Oh, there's not. What? Unless you're counting the last parts, which technically weren't really trials, but you were in the trial room. But anywho, I hope everyone has a good night before we run out of time, and we'll be continuing Danganronpa tomorrow, so spread the love to Tadro, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Good night!